Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Another edition of NBA basketball with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels the finish.
Murray passes to Jokic. With the fadeaway. Doesn't go that time.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Murray with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. Pass to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Aaron Gordon welcomes the opportunity to be fouled. You cannot be careless with your defense.
Both free throws good from Gordon. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Randall is screened on Murray. To the inside. Randall can't hit.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Murray for 3. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 6 points.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Down low. A slam dunk by Reed.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Whoa!
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Jokic in the post. Reed defending. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Reed a screen on Murray. Outside Reed. This one for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Jokic's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Reed, a slam dunk by Reed. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Gordon outside. Lets the 3 fly. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Reed for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's DiVincenzo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Murray from outside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
McDaniels from long range. And the 3-pointer goes. McDaniels got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Reed to screen on Murray. The drive by DiVincenzo. Reed. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Goes up again. And it's Denver with a rebound. It's Watson on the wing. Jacks up a three. And that's not gonna go. Naz Reid has been on display for the Timberwolves. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here's Jokic. 6 points for him. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Reed, a screen on Gordon. Back to Reed. Gordon brings the double team. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Hardaway. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Well, you can see Tim Hardaway is in his element right now. This guy, a solid transition player. He knows where to get to.
And stolen by Jokic. To the paint. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Edwards, a pass to Randall. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray with it. 9 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. Fades back. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice!
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
Inside. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Screen by Gordon. The three. They get the rebound. Here's Watson. Out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Shot clock at 6. The drive by Murray. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Puts it up from the high post. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Murray passes to Gordon. Down low. Jokic in the post. Working on Reed. Jokic's shot is good.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Up top, Edwards. Defended by Watson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
DiVincenzo against Murray. outside Watson. Here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
DiVincenzo with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And the officials call the over-the-back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Reed for three. Hardaway grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Murray for three. And stolen by Edwards. Oh, the breakaway! Edwards gets it done on the run.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And the basket is good. Murray's got 11 points. The Timberwolves have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Reed for three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Murray passes to Hardaway. Now Gordon for three. The shot no good. McDaniels from long range. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Kyle Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. Outside Johnson. Jones sets a screen. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. Conley looking for an opening to the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
And if you're looking for a steady hand to run the offense, Mike Conley has been the gold standard for years.
BA, one thing coaches love is knowing what they will get from a player every single night. With Mike Conley, that's high-level point guard play, a low-mistake player, a knockdown shooter when left open, but more importantly, the first and only thing he thinks about nightly is, how do we win this basketball game in front of us?
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Pulls it. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Left side Conley. Takes the three. The shot, no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Count it. Brown's got his first points of the night.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Anderson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What I love about Kyle Anderson is he uses his size and length to his advantage, and he has to because he's not the most athletic guy.
Najee, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Jones drives in. 3-pointer. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 8. And he drives in. And the basket by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's gotten his first points in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Anderson. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And now it's a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
From a scoring standpoint, this is where Kyle Anderson makes his living, in that painted area.
Outside Brown. Johnson on the wing. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The Nuggets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Jones. Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. With some arc. Counted.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
To the inside. That's tipped. And finished off by Anderson.
Wow, Anderson at the rim. Look out below.
Here's Brown. Pure from three-point range. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The kick out to Conley. Anderson with a screen on Jones. Here's Conley. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
Well, this guy could have powered on the interior, but goes to the floater game. This is one of his specialties.
Brown passes to Najee. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has. We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Conley. Here's Murray. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Sunmu for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Watson missing. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Pass to Dosunmu. Up and over Hardaway. Dosunmu can't hit. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Conley. Here's Murray. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nuggets trail by 11. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Reed for 3. Gordon pulls it in.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Jokic. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
The Timberwolves lead by 9. Randall inside. Defended by Gordon. Randall can't hit. Hardaway from outside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right side, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
There's Murray with the triple.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Reed from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Jokic with a rebound. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 8-point game. Oh, it's off!
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And they're pushing it up. It's Watson on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Now Gordon. Jokic! Confident shooting from Jokic.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Here's Reed. He launches. The three is in.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Now Jokic. Banks it home. Big shot.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Hardaway. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray. Now Gordon. 5 to shoot. Now Jokic. He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. DiVincenzo with it. Checked by Murray. Refires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Denver's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Jokic. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option for three-point territory. What a look there.
It's Watson on the wing. Reed defending. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Stolen by Jokic. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Randall rips down the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Reed. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, Naz Reid has a power aspect to his game. Size, strength, the ability to score through contact.
And the free throw, no good. Screen by Gordon. Now Jokic. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Oh!
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an
Coach Van Gundy, with these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's Hardaway. Pass to Watson for 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
The vision of Hardaway Jr. He scanned the floor and found his teammate.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Prince, the pass to Giannis. And stolen by Murray. Hardaway finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Pass to Kuzma. And it's Denver with the rebound. Over to the left wing. Watson for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Watson's got 6 points.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Kuzma with a screen on Gordon. Giannis drives in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Giannis has got his second basket.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. 6 points for Jokic.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Porter looking it over. Driving the lane. Kuzma finds Porter. Shot clock at 5. A 3 ball. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
We've got 1:18 left in the first. Here's Rollins. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Out to Kuzma. Prince setting a pick for Kuzma. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Murray for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Kuzma with a screen on Murray. Here's Porter. Pass to Kuzma. The kick out to Porter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Denver leading by 3. Here's Murray. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Porter. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Prince setting a pick for Giannis. Pass to Prince. Outside Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Murray. Porter finds Kuzma. There's the 3. The shot, no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Pass to Prince. Screen by Giannis. Prince kicks to Kuzma. Porter inside. He's covered by Murray. Kuzma, that's good.
And you gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter.
Outside for Murray. Fires for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Jokic. Watson for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Kuzma with a screen on Murray. Porter inside. He's against Jokic. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Porter. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Rollins, and slam dunk by Rollins.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Hardaway goes in.
Great focus from Hardaway. Draws the foul and completes the play.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Murray for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Porter takes the 12-footer and hits. Porter's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Gordon, the pass to Watson. Stolen by Prince. Now the Bucks moving it up. Gordon against Giannis. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Hardaway kicks to Jokic. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists now in this one.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Kuzma with the screen on Hardaway. Here's Rollins. Offensive rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Hardaway. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Murray scanning the floor. Out to the right wing. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Bucks trail by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good! Giannis from deep.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Murray against Rollins. Murray dishes to Gordon. Fades away. Kuzma pulls it in.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look. Just couldn't finish.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, up by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Kuzma with a screen on Gordon. Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Kuzma's got 6.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Top of the key. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Milwaukee's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. Giannis has got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Murray kicks it out to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gordon's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Prince outside. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Murray, good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 4-point game. Giannis automatic inside.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Again, the miss by Murray. The Bucks have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Denver's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Murray left side. Gordon with the screen from Murray. And it's good, 2 points. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Kuzma finds Prince. Kuzma sets us. Hudson with it. Guarded now by Prince. Murray against Porter. Gordon with the screen for Murray. From the line. No good that time. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Fires the three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
To the inside. Here's Gordon. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Gordon's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 1 in the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Nice move. That misses off the back.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and a trip to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Prince setting a pick for Kuzma. It's Prince on the wing. And it's Denver with the rebound. 27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Watson, the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray dishes to Gordon. Prince with the defensive effort. Giannis slashing. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Murray. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Bucks lead by 1. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Rollins. And it's Porter in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Johnson, he's checked in for Denver. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Driving in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giannis has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Bucks. Murray against Porter. Johnson right side. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Over Giannis. Murray, no good. Milwaukee leading by 3. Prince outside. The kick out to Porter. Rollins the pass to Porter. Kuzma with the screen on Murray. And Porter, here we go. And stolen by Gordon. On the wing, Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And here is Murray, guarded by Porter. Gordon with the screen from Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Nice D from Porter. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Kuzma with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Drives to the hoop, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. Jokic inside, covered by Giannis. The shot misses. Milwaukee leading by 5. Porter with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Outside Prince. Here's Rollins. Now Antetokounmpo. Puts up the 3. Jokic with the rebound. Here's Murray. Jokic with the screen on Kuzma. Good on the basket.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
And Porter, here we go.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here is Gordon. Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paid off there.
And Porter, here we go. Oh, that is a big time jam.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Jokic inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Driving inside. To tie it up. Up again. Now, here's Watson. Antetokounmpo defending. Now Gordon. Jokic. The slam by Jokic.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Outside Porter. Outside Kuzma.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Jokic fires. The 3 goes down.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Johnson outside. Here's Murray. Launches it. And it doesn't go.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Last to the shoot.
And stolen by Gordon. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pulls the trigger. No good there. One-on-one fast break. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And for the Knicks, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Such a wide open look.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Brunson against Murray. And that one's good for Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Towns is screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. Gordon pulls it in.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Left side Murray. Outside Watson. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Outside Watson. Gordon with a screen on Towns. A nice shot by Watson.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Hart goes in, and Hart throws it down.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Denver moving it around. And again, Denver with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Brunson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Now here's Jokic. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And Jokic throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Brunson to the middle. High post Towns is against Watson. It's good.
Nice jumper there from Towns. Boy, he's got a beautiful stroke.
Here's Murray.
Oh, what a throwdown!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
So it's Denver now. After the basket by New York, Hardaway. And the shot's good.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
It's Hart on the wing. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Hart's got 8.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. Murray passes to Jokic. And the layup is good. Jokic has got his second basket.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hart can't hit. Denver leading by 5. Outside Hardaway. Down low. Here's Jokic. Misses the baby hook. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Brunson following the score by Denver. Hart with a screen on Murray. Shoots from 14. And he can't bank that one in.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you guys.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Ooh, Cat rains one in from deep.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Towns, a screen on Hardaway. Inside, deflects the pass. It's Jokic, high post. Outside Murray. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And New York has possession after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Bridges passes to Hart, and he comes up with a bucket. Hart's got 10.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Basket's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Brunson. They trail by 3. Hart can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
First half, 2 minutes.
Murray scanning the floor to the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Anunoby. And stolen by Hardaway. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray for 3. The shot won't fall. Knicks trail by 5. Left side Brunson. Here's Towns. No good. A bit long that time. The Nuggets have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Gordon outside. Drills it from deep. 12 points for him.
Hey, it's pretty simple when Gordon is connecting like he is now. I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
Now here's Hart. He's got 12. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On the wing, Murray. Anunoby covering. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick-and-roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Now here's Towns. He's got 10. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
From deep, Jokic. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson rushes in. Outside Hart. 4-3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver leading by just 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
New York 40, Denver 42. Fans, let's rev it up and get ready for your pocket bite. Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been quite a game for Josh Hart.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Sohan. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Hardaway. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Hardaway's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You know, he's not just a shooter, guys. Hardaway Jr. is also capable of getting creative and mixing things up, too. I like it.
Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. And now a 5-point Denver lead.
This 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Alvarado outside. To the inside. Gordon with a steal. Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. Gordon, the pass to Murray. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And a switch here also for Denver. Johnson's checked in. Bridges on the attack. And Anunoby for 3. New York, again, can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Jokic against Towns. Jokic in the post. The kick out to Johnson. 4 on the clock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Knicks trail by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Down low. Can they get it? Towns can't get it to go. Denver has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Murray, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray sinks the contested triple.
No defense going to stop that. I mean, at times Murray is simply unguardable. Great range and a quick release.
And Brunson, here we go. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Drops in the 3. Gordon's got 17 points.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson on the drive. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move!
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. It's stolen by Hart. And they're running. Anunoby finds Towns. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Anunoby gets it to go.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Murray against Anunoby. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Outside Anunoby. Offline with a 3. Murray against Brunson. Here's Watson. Back to Murray. Launches a 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Denver earning this break. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Knicks trail by 10. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Watson passes to Murray. Murray with the 3 ball.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Yep, that one's good.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Gordon finds Jokic. Jokic using his size.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
The Nuggets lead by 11. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Jokic drains the triple.
There's the deep ball from Jokic. His touch from the perimeter, deadly.
Hart with a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. Hart. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
A nice shot by Watson. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Murray against Brunson. That misses. For New York, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Towns outside. Let's loose for 3. Jokic pulls it down.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Now Murray. He gets it to go off the sweep move.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Denver making a change here. Hardaway's checked in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bridges. Ooh, it doesn't go. Denver leading by 16. Murray. He's off from 3. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now Hart. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Hart. Gordon pulls it down. Brunson against Murray. Now Gordon. Bridges against Hardaway. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good. Knicks trail by 16. Gordon with a steal.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nuggets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the Arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jamal Murray.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Towns. Gordon pulls it down.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Jokic outside. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. It's a 16-point game. Stolen by Jokic. Gordon against Brunson. Jokic with it. And the 3 misses. Bridges driving inside. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon pulls it down. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
A shot.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning. Hey, Doris, I know you love this matchup tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Rollins. Torian Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter in at the point guard position. Here's Reed. No good on the three.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Kuzma with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Kuzma. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Reed gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Giannis outside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Reed. Inside. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reed. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Takes it inside. Rollins with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. This one for three. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to McDaniels. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Prince wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Pass to Rollins. Kuzma outside. Kuzma with a screen on DiVincenzo. Kuzma with it. Now defended by Randall. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Edwards kicks to Reed. Here he goes. And Reed throws it down.
That's a little muscle in his hustle. Now it's Reed on the drive, finds his way.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. From outside the arc, Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so, and can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Rollins against DiVincenzo. For 3, Edwards. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty duke.
Reed finds DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Outside Porter. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Launches it. That one misses. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bucks lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Up top, Kuzma. Giannis outside. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards kicks to Randall. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact. Give him the N1.
GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 level? Is it just
5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Reed gets the bucket.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Guarded by Reed. Out to Kuzma. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Kuzma outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh my goodness! Wow. What a play!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Reed misses. Milwaukee leading by 3. Giannis a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Rollins from deep. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Kuzma with a screen on DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Prince. Drills the three-pointer. Prince has got 6.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Stolen by McDaniel. Left side, Edwards. For 3, Edwards nails it.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Pass to Edwards. For 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And Porter, here we go. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Here's Randall. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. They get it back. Porter against DiVincenzo. From the arc. The rebound by the Bucks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. That one, no good. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Here's Rollins. There's the triple. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Bucks on top. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. We've got Prince. Rollins is out there with Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Kuzma for the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Dosunmu. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. Conley the pass to Gobert. Here's Rollins. Drills it from outside. Rollins got the lead up to 9 now for Milwaukee.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Pass to Conley. Anderson a screen on Porter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Porter kicks to Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And that's now 9 points for Taurean Prince.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Here's Dosunmu. Hits it from 3-point range. Dosunmu's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Giannis right side. Anderson against Kuzma. Over Anderson. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter. Just can't get it to go.
Wasted no time on that one.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Kevin, back over to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Giannis. Outside, Porter, stolen by Conley. On the wing, Dosunmu. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Passes like this demonstrate Conley's unselfishness as well as his desire to get his guys going on offense. And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Dosunmu's shot is off. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 11 points. Giannis passes to Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Out to Kuzma. Pass to Porter. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
I mean, come on, jack that one in the face of some strong defense. Got to think twice about that next time.
Goes Fumu. It's good from long range. Those two moves got 9. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Kuzma outside. Stolen by Anderson. Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. And the shot goes in.
Hey, this guy is competitive. He's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley doing work inside.
Down low. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Back to Conley. To the middle. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Giannis charging into the lane. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
What I love about Kyle Kuzma is this guy understands there's more to the game than just scoring. That's a change from his rookie season. Now he wants to contribute defensively, and he gets on the glass, guys.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Gobert in the corner. Out to Conley. Back to Gobert.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Driving to the basket. Back to Giannis. Pass to Rollins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Sinks the three-pointer. Kuzma's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His offense really opens up when Kyle Kuzma is making that three-point shot.
Doesn't go for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Bucks lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Buries the long-range jumper. DiVincenzo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Milwaukee leading by 3. Porter kicks to Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Boy, being shot ready on the catch, Kyle Kuzma making it look easy.
Pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Porter. Now Randall knocks it loose, and that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Just 4 to shoot. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. No good on the triple. Milwaukee's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
They get it back. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Antetokounmpo. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. And the rejection by Giannis. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. 2nd minute off the clock now in the fourth. Reed misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Outside Kuzma. Now onto the Kumbo. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Now Randall. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Reed. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Porter with the steal.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now it's Reed. And he jams it in.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniel sent it in.
From deep. Down it goes for 3.
How about Taurean Prince? The confidence to take and make a big-time shot.
Randall a screen on Porter. Jacks up a 3. Onto the Kumbo with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Kuzma with a screen on Reed. Off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now DiVincenzo. Does not go in.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Outside Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Randall. It's thrown back to Kumbo. Now Porter. Prince outside. Lets loose a 3. It misses. Minnesota's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And there's the 3.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reid. Big-time bucket.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Bucket.
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done in the clutch. This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now McDaniels. He drills the 3.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Here's out of the Kumbo. It's Prince on the wing. Tosses it up. That's in there. And so the Bucks take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good
Giannis, what an
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the three. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Here's DiVincenzo, up and in on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
The three, DiVincenzo. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Minnesota. Hart can't hit.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Now here's Brunson. He shoots over DiVincenzo, and he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
For 3, Randall. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And again, the Knicks missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's DiVincenzo, and another basket for Minnesota.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Hart passes to Towns. Over Gobert. Towns can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gobert on the high post. And he gets that one.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Hart. Here we go. Pushing it up now. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Hart.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Pass to Edwards. The three is up. Towns with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 7. Randall, good.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And that one's good for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Fires the 3. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Brunson. DiVincenzo with a steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Brunson. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Minnesota's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
From anywhere, Towns is just a threat. He's a potent scorer who will find his points.
To the paint, Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so Gobert nails both of them. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by 11. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 7 points in the game.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely off. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Anunoby against McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. an opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
The kick out to Brunson from downtown. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. From about 16, it's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edwards. Here's Randall. And it's New York with a rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Minnesota leading by 16. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Brunson. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Bridges finds Towns. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Inside. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Edwards. Gobert's got 12 points.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
Pass to Towns. He takes it in, and it's powered home by Towns.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Knicks trail by 14. Brunson penetrating. Bridges passes to Towns. Misses the 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Edwards can't hit. The Knicks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his 3-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the middle. Kicks it out Towns. From deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Knicks trail by 14. Here's Hart. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Oh, got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Back to Gobert. Uses the glass on the layup. Gobert's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Too much. Rudy Gobert can take a lot of contact down low.
Inside. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Outside Brunson. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Gobert. Good work defensively by Towns.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. And stolen by Brunson. They've got numbers. And Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Oh, excellent work in transition. pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. Well, we have Coach Finch here at the half. How key is Rudy Gobert to this offense?
Yeah, I mean, he brings a whole different dynamic to offense. Just making him.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Checking out the group for Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Daje in at the three. Shannon's shot is off. Knicks trail by 15. Now Alvarado. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Robinson. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves shooting has been great this game. 58%. Dosunmu can't hit. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Alvarado outside. To the inside. Robinson can't hit. Minnesota leading by 15. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Alvarado. To the paint. Robinson gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Brian.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Dosunmu, right side. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 19. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Picked up by Sohan. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Reed for 3. Counted from distance. Reed's got 8 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Highland misses. Well, the Knicks shooting just 35% from the floor. Here's Alvarado. Here's Robinson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He does not get the second one. And here's Minnesota now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Dosunmu's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Daje. Off with the layup.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Reed for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Alvarado outside. Now here's Sohan. Anderson covers. Sohan, the pass to Robinson. And they pick up 2. Robinson's got his second bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Reed for 3. Connects from downtown.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. The swim move for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
From 10 feet away. Outside McBride puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
The swim move for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
McBride on the wing. Off target with the 3. No good on the shot. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Sohan. And he makes it on the layup.
And really a two-way force in transition. Sohan will run out on the break, and he can get back quickly on defense as well.
Oh, Robinson with a block. Alvarado outside. Robinson, a screen on Highland. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And now the T-Wolves on the break. The pull-up J. Minnesota again missing. Knicks trail by 14. McBride on the wing. The 3 ball. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Robinson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Count it.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Highland. Sohan with a rebound. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Alvarado with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Reed for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Dadier. Oh, missed on the tray. Minnesota leading by 11. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Yes, sir!
Well, Anderson is used to having to finish through contact. He's so good at baiting defenders to foul.
A new lineup here for New York. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Reed, and he buries the jumper. Knicks trail by 14. Outside Brunson. Towns. Oh, can't give Towns any space from there.
Well, look, Towns is an elite big man shooter. He's very dangerous when he gets breathing room from deep.
The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Here's Reed. Sumu outside. Reed a screen on Bridges. Now Reed. Hart with a rebound. Towns fires. Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Now Reed. Now Highland. Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From downtown. Hart with a rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
Towns. Whoa, Towns with the power.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Now Reed. Highland outside for three. And it'll be there for the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's Brunson working inside.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
From deep. Nope. Highland against Brunson. Here's Reed. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Here's Highland. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes it inside. Yes! Using that window!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Outside Brunson. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Taking on the Timberwolves. For the Nuggets, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Timberwolves, Nuggets, coming right up. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3-slot. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
For three, Edwards. And And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Gordon. Inside, working on McDaniels.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Oh, here's Edwards. To Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Inside. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Gobert. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Gordon against Gobert. Gordon kicks to Watson. Oh, that was something to see.
Goodness.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
So it's Denver now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Gobert, and it's Denver scoring again.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. And there's the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't made one yet. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray with it. Out defended by Randall. Outside for Murray. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. From deep three-point territory. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Outside Edwards. Good on the three-point shot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's Denver up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
they've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center line and down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka. Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Randall, and hand down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
A shot off that time. Gordon with the defensive effort. Jokic on top. DiVincenzo against Gordon. Drops in the tray. Gordon's got 9.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Count that one. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's Murray penetrating.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Murray finds Jokic. Minnesota with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said, there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Edwards at the rim.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
The Nuggets leading by 7. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Watson with it. Picked up by Edwards. Watson's shot is good. And now it's a 12-point Denver lead.
Boy, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. No good from outside. Minnesota's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Good defense by Jokic.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Jokic rising up.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
The drive by Gobert. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. A three-pointer is right on target. DiVincenzo's got 9 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
For 3, Murray. Minnesota with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. Tries it from 19. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. DiVincenzo's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Jokic against Gobert. Pass to Murray. Shoots the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this. What a well-rounded player.
And here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets, willing his team to a successful quarter performance. He seemed to stop at nothing to push the momentum. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Right wing. Watson for 3. Here's Jokic. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Kyle Anderson. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Launches a 3, and there's the bucket from Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shoots. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
So coming close to 40 years of age, Mike Conley's production has slowed down. But Clark, he is still so valuable in so many ways.
And his value comes in his production, but maybe more so in the intangibles, which are really hard to measure, but they're palpable. You feel them. They make a difference. They have an impact on the team and individual young players. I mean, he's one of the best teammates and leaders in the NBA. Always plays it within himself, has great perspective and wisdom. He's just a joy to be around and a very, very good teammate and leader.
Reed against Jokic. Pass to Murray from downtown. Reed with the rebound. Conley for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Conley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice, sweet lefty stroke from Mike Conley. Has really worked on that part of his game.
Now, Jokic. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. No good on the fadeaway. Timberwolves trail by 12. Now, here's Dosunmu. From past the arc. Reed misses. Denver's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And a deep three from Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Reed gets the bucket.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Jokic against Reed. Jokic passes to Hardaway. That one doesn't go. And Reed has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. 9-point game. Shoots with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Reeves got 5 now. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Jokic, good on the shot. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Reed with a screen on Murray. Reed misses.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Gordon finds Jokic. Now here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Back to Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Anderson.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Jokic inside. Guarded by Reed. Jokic with the bucket.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Reed gets the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
They will come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point, so that's the lineup for Minnesota. And really deep 3 that time.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Pass to McDaniels. It's up a 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent putback by Gobert. Perfect timing, reading that ball off the rim.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. With the drive. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Brown wide open. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, you know what I like to say, persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Randall no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Gobert, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Murray, wide open look. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 22 points for Jamal Murray.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Jokic against Gobert. Now, here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Pass to Murray. 5 to shoot. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Such a wide open look. Jokic has got 37.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And it's Murray penetrating with the fadeaway. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 39.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
That one falls. Jokic has got 41.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Murray for three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. To Gobert. Finished off the break. And that's now 18 points for Rudy Gobert.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Denver.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Jokic! No good from three. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. McDaniels fires. The long shot, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Johnson gets the bucket.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rebounded by Randall. Now DiVincenzo. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take.
Grant. These are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Kevin Porter. Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense area, there's no way he's missing a layup like that.
Gordon finds Jokic. Shot is up. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Kuzma against Gordon. Kuzma, the pass to Rollins. Money on the 19-footer.
Great dime right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
Snatched away. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Hardaway. Porter against Murray. And he buries his first look.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Porter against Murray. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. It's Prince on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Rollins, no good. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Coach Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backward, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Here's Watson. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The drive by Porter. And the shot goes in.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
From deep, Jokic. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo, and that one good. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo against Jokic. Man, he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Outside Porter. 1:44 left in the first quarter.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too. Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
A minute 20 left to play in the first.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Murray passes to Hardaway. Screen by Gordon. Hardaway's shot is good.
And using a mix of strength and agility, Hardaway Jr. beats the contact.
Porter looks it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tipped away. And stolen by Murray. Left side Hardaway. The 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Porter. 3-pointer. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Here's Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got 9.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Rollins. Lets it go from deep. And the Bucks hit again from deep. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic up top. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Milwaukee out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Taurean Prince. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Kyle Kuzma out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter. I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. And it's good for 2. He's got 9.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Jokic outside. Fires hitting the triple.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Jokic. Porter with the steal. And they're on the break. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Launches it. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. A little mid-range shot is up. Not enough on that one as it misses. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Murray against Kuzma. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Out to the right wing. From deep, Jokic. Porter pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Rollins gets the bucket. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats. It's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Gordon finds Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
On the wing, Porter. He's got 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince against Gordon. Clock at 6. Tries again. Prince can't hit. Denver has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And Jokic throws it down. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. From the stripe. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Jokic. Pass to Watson. Denver moving it around. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Kuzma with the ball. Checked by Murray. On target from range.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Outside Murray. And here's Gordon. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. for Denver. They've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Three-pointer off the mark. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Bucks on top, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group of the game for the Nuggets.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Jokic in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. And there's a 3-second violation. Milwaukee leading by 4. The drive by Porter. Kuzma outside. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Kuzma's got 8 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Porter against Murray. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Yeah, that's tough to stop. Murray loves showing off that handle whenever he can.
Here's Porter. And it's Denver with a rebound. Brown passes to Jokic. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Jokic up top. Antetokounmpo covering. The kick out to Johnson. Clock at 4. From deep, Jokic.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Johnson for 3. Drains the triple. Johnson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Prince, a screen on Brown. Porter with it. Checked by Gordon. The 3 from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game. To the left side wing. From deep, Jokic. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a 3 like that to erase the 3 on the other end, it's devastating.
The drive by Porter. Stolen by Jokic. Murray against Porter. Johnson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Rollins, no good. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Porter against Johnson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. Here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Murray deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Gordon. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
For the Nuggets, Watson, he's checked in for Johnson, and Tim Hardaway subbed in for Brown. Here's Rollins. He has 7. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gordon. Here's Rollins. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Jokic. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Porter. Screen by Gordon. Murray, shot is good. Murray's got 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. And there's the drive. Pass to Kuzma. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Gordon. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Jokic in the post. Antetokounmpo covering. Jokic the screen. Watson passes to Jokic. Over Antetokounmpo. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Bucks. Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, I love seeing Kuzma rise up and drain the jumper. He doesn't lack confidence in himself.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. Here's the 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Jokic. Hardaway on the wing. Jokic the screen. Hardaway the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, Hardaway's such a good shooter, and he can pass it too.
The Bucks leading by 5. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway. Got a piece of it. And Denver pushing it up now. Right side Murray. Pass to Watson. Back to Murray. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Over Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 5. Here's Rollins. Prince, a screen on Murray. Oh, he jammed it!
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Jokic. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Here goes Murray. Ooh, the shot misses. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hardaway against Porter. Into the lane. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
The free ball is down.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
He got it.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Murray against Porter. Jokic. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway. Porter, now Antetokounmpo. Outside Murray. There it is. Murray buries the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
The drive by Porter. Oh, can't hit the jumper. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Now Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Here's Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Jokic. Murray. To take the lead. And that misses. That would have put him up. The drive by Porter.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Jokic. Plenty of space. Cash!
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Now here's Porter. They lead by 1. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray. Here's Jokic. Gordon outside. For the win. No good from 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks. Pulling it out for the W. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the two-guard position. Now here's Murray. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, stolen by Brunson. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Anunoby. Following the basket by Jokic. Anunoby, good.
Such a fantastic athlete. When OG Anunoby puts it on the deck, look out, folks.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Well, Cat answers with his own three, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
It's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And stolen by Hart. Here's Bridges. Takes it off the glass.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Murray down low. Brunson covering. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Brunson finds Towns, and he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates. That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
With the shot, it's a very good look and converts.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's Towns. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Murray kicks to Jokic. 1:14 left to play here in the first. Outside Gordon. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Towns. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. New York's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
But we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Going inside. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And again, Denver no good. For New York, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Here's Brunson. Nails the 16-footer.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
To the paint, and stolen by Murray. And they get it, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
It's stolen by Watson. It's all tied in Denver. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. This is his first free throw of the game.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Off target from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Back to Murray. Fires from deep. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson outside for Murray. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 6 points.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Hart. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all we can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Jokic. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Chalk up 2 there. 8 points for him. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the 3-ball. And now a 3-point Denver lead.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Inside, got a piece of it. Jokic with the steal. And here comes the break. Gordon against Hart. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
Now here's Murray. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Towns against Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
2 points. That one goes.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now, here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Runs from the pass to Towns. Off target with his three. Here's Denver now. They're on a 19-7 run. Murray kicks to Jokic. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Jokic has got 19 points.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. And Jokic gets it to go.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Murray for three. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 13.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Sohan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Dadier in at the three slot. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Johnson outside. Pass to Brown. Back to Johnson. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. That one drops for him. And the Nuggets lead by 17. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
The Nuggets leading by 17. Here's Brown. A three-pointer, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Dadier. The rebound by Johnson. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And pushing it up, here's New York. New York, no good that time either. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Over Robinson. The Knicks pull it in. To the inside. Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Gordon against Robinson. Gordon kicks to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Gordon from outside. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Alvarado with it. Now guarded by Murray. McBride's shot is off. Denver leading by 15. Jokic passes to Murray. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Knicks trail by 18. There's a screen by Robinson. Lobbed up there for Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Johnson's shot is off. For New York, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Lets it go with the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Brown finds Jokic. Over Robinson. The rebound by McBride. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's Murray. 20 points for him. Jokic with it. Drops in the layup for 2. Jokic has got 23 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Knicks trail by 16. McBride's shot is off. Deep 2 for Murray. It's rebounded by New York. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson a screen on Murray. Here's Alvarado. Here's Robinson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Dadier's shot is off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Anthony Towns.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Hart the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Here's Murray. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Nuggets leading by 15. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Towns. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 25 points in the game. Towns, he's open. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Hardaway from outside. Sinks the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Boy, a knockdown in the corner. Hardaway Jr. making it look easy.
And it's Towns missing.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bridges misses. Denver's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And here's the fast break. Anunoby has the open look. And the Knicks miss again. The Nuggets leading by 20. with it. Brunson picks him up. Murray, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Murray. And it misses. Knicks trail by 17. Now Anunoby from outside. Jokic with the rebound. Gordon deciding where to go with it. 17-foot shot away. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Hardaway, no good. Knicks trail by 19. Brunson kicks to Bridges. And the Knicks miss again.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Hardaway passes to Jokic. A fader. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nuggets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gordon. Cleared away by Hart. The Knicks shooting 41% for the game. Anunoby fires. No problem with the wide open J. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Takes the 3. For 3. No good. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic. Jumper is off. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again.
The countdown is on from America's Dairyland in Milwaukee, Wisconsin at Fiserv Forum. The Timberwolves taking on the Bucks. For the Timberwolves, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Bucks, T-Wolves. Up next, we're back in a moment. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Kuzma. Clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And Milwaukee has possession. Following the three-pointer by Minnesota, Porter gets the bucket.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Randall, a screen on Porter. Pass to Gobert. To the paint. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. It's a three-point game. Here's Rollins. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Kuzma for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Randall, a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. The shot that time not on target. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Randall with a steal. For 3, DiVincenzo. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Here's Randall. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Rollins passes to Prince. And here is Antetokounmpo, defended by Gobert. Kuzma against Randall. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice! Big finish!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Kuzma for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
A reliable stretch 4. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Randall, a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Knocks it loose. To the inside. Outside. DiVincenzo. Off target from three-point range. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 4. After this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Kyle Kuzma out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Gobert inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Randall on the screen. 6 to shoot. Edwards can't hit. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got 6.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Up and over Porter. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Prince can't hit.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final. And Antetokounmpo, his jump shot continues to look better and better. When he's pulling up like that, the defense is cooked.
Edwards with it. Back to DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Porter, the pass to Prince. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Inside. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Porter. Kuzma with a screen on DiVincenzo. The kick out to Kuzma. Fires for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open. You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Back to Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper. Giannis has done a nice job with that.
Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
It's Edwards on the wing. From outside the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Prince. Sinks it from distance. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Timberwolves trail by 9. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. DiVincenzo with the steal. Pass break, Minnesota. Jumps up. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rack.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
DiVincenzo can't hit. The Bucks leading by 9. Kuzma, the pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Randall. Down low. Rudy, a monster inside.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. Edwards for 3. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Mike Conley out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Shannon in at small forward. Here's Antetokounmpo. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
It's been his night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Reid for 3. Porter pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done.
Outside Reid. Anderson can't get the putback. And so Prince will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Highland, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Fires the 3. Prince grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From deep three-point land, it's Kuzma with the miss. Timberwolves trail by 10. Pass to Dosunmu. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Dosunmu's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Porter against Highland. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Highland. Antetokounmpo inside. Nice D from Reid.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Dosunmu for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Pass to Rollins. Let's go with a 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there. He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Dosunmu for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. There's the triple. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Porter. Kuzma's got 15 points.
Put that throttle down. Love seeing Kuzma on offense play with so much confidence.
Here's Dosunmu. Money on the 19-footer.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Highland against Porter. The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Rollins. All alone. The rebound by Shannon.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Dosunmu can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 6. It's Prince on the wing. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Pass to Dosunmu. The 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Kuzma, the pass to Porter. Kuzma against Reed. It's intercepted. And here comes the break. Dosunmu for three. Knocks down the triple. He's got 11.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Outside Porter. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
.40 seconds left in the third quarter.
Come get it, come get it.
Right wing. Fires the three. Shannon's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 6. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Dosunmu outside. The three from Prince. Kuzma outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
The reverse slam? That was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
And so it's Kyle Kuzma making highlights for the Bucks. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Porter against DiVincenzo. Kuzma for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards for 3. Giannis with the rebound. And for the Bucks, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number. Kuzma, the pass to Porter. To the right side. Pass to Rollins. Baseline jumper right on the money. And the Bucks lead by 8.
And you can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skills. Really looking to get his teammates involved.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Antetokounmpo for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Edwards finds McDaniels from the arc. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by McDaniels.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Kuzma with a screen on DiVincenzo. Kuzma outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. 4 on the clock. Porter with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Offensive rebound. Outside for Porter. Kuzma outside. Puts up the tray. Here's Rollins. DiVincenzo covering. Kuzma outside. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Antetokounmpo. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Here's Gobert. Oh, no good on the layup. Outside Kuzma. Takes a three. Money from three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Gobert. Outside DiVincenzo. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
The drive by Porter. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Jams it home.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Randall. Misses the three.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Now Kuzma. Here's Prince. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Porter outside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Edwards fires. The three is off. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Outside Kuzma. Puts it up. And no one in the vicinity.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Antetokounmpo up top. Outside Kuzma. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And here are the Bucks now. From 18 feet. Cleared away by Edwards. Randall left side. Oh, swiped away. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clear.
Giannis.
All right, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's time for the NBA. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Just 5 on the clock. Towns in the corner. Another miss by Towns.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Another miss by Towns.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now here's Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Hard outside. That three off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
It's tipped. Mr. Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Gobert. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. To the middle. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby finds Brunson.
2 minutes.
Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Brunson missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Randall. Now here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Anunoby. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit. He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Randall with the bucket.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option. Whoa!
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim, no mercy.
Down low, here's Gobert. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson kicks to Towns. Another miss by Towns. Timberwolves trail by 3. To the middle. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Anunoby has the open look from outside off the mark. McDaniels in the post. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Out of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Randall finds Edwards. Back to Randall. And here's Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And he's good on the 3-ball. McDaniels got 5.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Anunoby, good.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Gobert can't hit. New York leading by 3. Brunson the pass to Towns. Randall with some nice D.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Offensive rebound. Pass to DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. The putback. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And finished off by Gobert.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
The Timberwolves have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And stolen by Anunoby. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Anunoby.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Cans it from downtown. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Randall from outside. It's rebounded by New York. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Hart, that's good.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That miss is his fourth this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Here's Brunson. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Another miss by Minnesota. The Knicks leading by 5. To the left wing. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Anunoby sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. For 3, Edwards. Bridges with some nice defense. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rock! They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Robinson. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Daguerre in at the small forward spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And someone, Stan, who fought his way into the NBA, Jose Alvarado played his way onto a roster and has played well.
Oh, he has really played well, Kevin. And Jose Alvarado is as big a pest and plays as hard as anyone in this league and is so committed to it. If you're going to be Jose Alvarado and do what he does, you got to do it every single night to be effective, and he does.
Shoots from the line. Reed with the rebound.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on him.
The Knicks leading by 9. Now Alvarado. Still yet to score. There's a screen by Robinson. Into the lane. Here's McBride. Rebound, Minnesota. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Alvarado finds Sohan. Here's Shannon. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside for Robinson. Misses the layup. Now here's Dosunmu, defended by McBride. Really left alone that time. Now it's just a 3-point New York lead.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient 3-point shooter. You challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Here's Alvarado. Over by Conley, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Robinson, a screen on Anderson. Back to Robinson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Naz Reid. This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Shannon. Minnesota with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Dosunmu's shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. Reid with the block.
Well, Reid really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
Here's Dosunmu. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Gaudier. New York, no good that time either. Minnesota shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Robinson, a screen on Conley. Inside. Over in the corner, McBride. Here's Sohan. Cranes the three-pointer. Sohan's got 5 now. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Here's McBride. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Baseline jumper, and that one comes up a bit short. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. It's a three-point game, and there's the bucket from Dosunmu. New York's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Alvarado bounce pass, and the dunk by Sohan.
Wow, Sohan just erupts off the floor for the dunk. A reminder of how athletic he is.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Knicks lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby outside. Out to Bridges. Knicks with the new 14. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Tries again, and he nails that one right through the net. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter.
Knicks lead 49-44.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. A putback. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson the pass to Hart. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. 6 points for Josh Hart.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Towns for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards got his 5th rebound in this one. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. At the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Count it.
Wow, look at the soft touch from Town. Great execution there from the mid-range.
Here's Gobert. Stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Now Anunoby fires the three, buries the deep ball.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Rebounded by Town. Here's New York. They're on a 12-4 run. Brunson for three. Likes the look and drains it.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of...
Goodness.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Anunoby knocks down the three.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Town. Outside, Brunson. The three doesn't go. Timberwolves trail by 14. Tries to keep it alive. Now DiVincenzo. Stolen by Anunoby. Edwards against Brunson. Now Town. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Edwards. Off target from outside. New York with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. The three is off.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Gobert against Town. Here's DiVincenzo. And get the three. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for New York.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Brunson.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
Edwards against Bridges. Now Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. It's Randall. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. Shoots. He puts in the J.
Knicks lead 66-52.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seems.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Of course, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Murray, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. To the paint. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. DiVincenzo against Murray, and he dunks it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Murray. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
DiVincenzo can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. The drive by Watson, and a strong finish with two hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Randall deciding where to go with it. Back to Gobert. Randall finds Gobert. Now here's Randall. It's deflected.
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end. Twice on the pipes with that block.
Here's Jokic. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Outside, DiVincenzo. The three. The putback. He's off on that one. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Fades away, and that one drops.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Denver. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Outside Murray. To the inside. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Denver.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray passes to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Over Gobert. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Back to Gobert. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Watson passes to Gordon. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Gobert. And here's Randall, defended by Gordon, and it's going to be a 3-second call. 7 seconds left in the first. Out to the right wing. From deep, Jokic. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver. Up by a healthy 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So for Minnesota right now, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Murray against DiVincenzo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, PA, because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Now here's Jokic. That shot is off. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Murray for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 to fall. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Murray passes to Jokic. Over Gobert. Jokic, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Right side McDaniels. Intercepted. And Denver pushing it up now. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Edwards, no good. Denver leading by 5. Hardaway with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to Jokic. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Jokic. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. They get it back. Gobert with the follow.
If you don't check out Rudy Gobert, you deserve to get dunked on.
Jokic against Gobert. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo. The pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Tipped and stolen by Jokic. In transition, here they come. Hardaway finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
From deep. He can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 8. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. Jokic drains the triple.
Yeah, nice range for such a big man. You know, sometimes Joker makes those bombs look easy.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And the basket by Edwards.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leans heavily heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And Minnesota with possession here, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Gordon finds Jokic. Back to Gordon. Jacks up a three. And another three for Denver.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Here's DiVincenzo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw, no good. And he can't hit the second. Denver leading by 15. Here's Brown. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Here's Jokic. And it's Denver with another.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Jokic way outside. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Get ready for your practice ride. Freedom Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Minnesota with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Reed. Here's Shannon. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
The shot by Brown, no good. Timberwolves trail by 17. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Shannon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Jokic, good.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Highland, the pass to Reed. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Puts up a deep three. Reed can't hit. Denver leading by 13. Gordon on the wing. Reed defending. And Gordon with the big finish.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Jokic on the double team. Highland, the pass to Reed. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Doris, something everybody likes about Naz Reid is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Naz, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits, and Naz finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Timberwolves trail by 17. Dosunmu for three. Sinks the tray. Dosunmu's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Dosunmu can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 16. Pass to Jokic. Over Reed. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
The shot selection of Jokic is sublime. So intelligent at recognizing when he should look to score.
Reed passes to Dosunmu. Fires for three. And another three from Minnesota.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Now here's Dosunmu. No good on the three. Brown against Highland. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Boy, how about the tenacity of Aaron Gordon? So good at being assertive and taking over the offense when necessary.
And the basket by Highland.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Jokic against Reed. Back to Jokic. Stolen. Here's the break. Here's Highland. And he drains the quick shot. Highland's got five.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Jokic in the post. Reed defending. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Anderson. Gordon pulls it in. Denver leading by 13. Jokic in the post. Working on Reed. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dosunmu for three. And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Minnesota, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Pass to Jokic. Here comes Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. It's Edwards on the wing. Lets the three fly. Watson with a rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Lets it fly from 18. Murray, no good. Timberwolves trail by 16. Out to DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. Here's Gobert. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Here's Gobert over Jokic. Gobert no good. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. From behind the arc. Rebound Minnesota. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Anthony Edwards rains one in.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Here's Jokic over Gobert. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Gordon pulls it in. Denver leading by 13. Here's Hardaway. Gobert pulls it down. Edwards against Hardaway. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Jokic outside and stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo with it. Checked by Murray. Edwards! And he nails it!
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Can't get the three.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Murray. Jacks up a three. There it is. Murray buries the three.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. DiVincenzo against Murray. Now Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. Timberwolves trail by 13. Oh, it misses! Gobert against Jokic. Outside Murray from deep. Oh, he cannot hit. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 13.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Nuggets.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Jokic.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Cash from downtown. Jokic against Gobert. The 17-footer. Gobert pulls it down.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Now here's Jokic. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Buries it from outside!
Yeah, Jokic really has the confidence to pull up from just about anywhere on the floor.
DiVincenzo with it. Oh, he misses the deep three. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Murray. Here's Prince. And Jokic with the rebound. Murray against Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. To the inside. Off target at the rim. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over to the wing. Hardaway against Rollins. Pass to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Murray. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Jokic gets it to go.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Porter kicks to Kuzma. Prince with a screen on Hardaway. Prince outside. Kuzma outside. Back to Prince. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Pass to Jokic. Watson for 3. Porter pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Rollins with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
It's stolen by Watson. Gordon the pass to Hardaway. Jokic with the screen on Rollins. Pass to Jokic. Giannis with some nice D.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value add.
And Jokic throws it down.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Prince with a screen on Hardaway. Prince outside. To the paint. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Now here's Murray. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Murray on the wing. Hardaway. Inside, Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Prince setting a pick for Porter. Here's the drive. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. Kuzma outside. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Over onto the Antetokounmpo. And he overshot that one, missing. Milwaukee leading by 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Porter passes to Rollins. Now Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. It's Kuzma penetrating. The putback. Rebound by the Nuggets. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at small forward.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with his screen on Porter. The offensive rebound. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Here is Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. He takes it in. It's deflected. Hardaway from outside. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. It's a three-point game. Uncovered. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
On the wing, Hardaway. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Gordon with a screen on Kuzma. Murray the pass to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
Here's Rollins. He has 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Denver grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic missing. The Bucks leading. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Giannis dishes to Porter. Here's Rollins. Back to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And it's hard not to commend the calm nature and demeanor of the Greek Freak. I mean, even in pressure situations, Antetokounmpo never seems to get outside of himself or never seems to give in to what the defense is trying to do to disrupt it.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Watson. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Hardaway against Rollins. Hardaway passes to Jokic. Back to Hardaway. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. And Porter, here we go. Giannis kicks to Prince. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 3. Watson with it. Nothing on the board. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis just too much inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
You've got Prince. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Now here's Giannis. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon. Giannis passes to Prince. Lets the 3 fly. And he's good on the 3 ball. Prince has got the lead up to 8 now for Milwaukee.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Pass to Rollins. Beyond the arc. Good. And a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 6. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 9.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Here's Kuzma. Got us a screen on Brown. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Rollins. Now here's Antetokounmpo, who's guarded by Johnson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Kuzma. Prince against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And stolen by Kuzma. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And they have really leaned on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them, too, with 88% from the line.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 12. Prince setting a pick for Kuzma. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Murray. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul. Here is Porter. 5 points in the game. Prince with a screen on Murray. And Porter, here we go. And that one drops. Porter's got 7.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Murray, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Got us a screen on Brown. And stolen by Gordon. Here's Jokic. Jokic polishing off the break.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
And Porter, here we go. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail by 8. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Gordon.
Gotta stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
1:14 left in the third. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. And it's Jokic with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Prince with a screen on Brown. Prince outside, and Kuzma has it in the corner. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Love the size and athleticism Kuzma possesses. He uses both of them well to draw these fouls.
A different look for Denver. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Christian Brown. And he nails the third. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Porter against Murray. Outside, Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Kuzma. No good. Good defense by Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bucks lead by 4. And we'll get going after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Murray against Porter. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Murray. On the wing, Gordon. Guarded by Prince. Now Watson. Jokic with a screen on Kuzma. Watson dishes to Murray. 6 to shoot. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Now here's Porter. He's covered by Watson. And that one's good by Porter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Murray kicks to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. Porter against Murray. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Gordon so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Porter. Down low and stolen by Murray. To tie it up. It's good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Takes the three. That does not go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Jokic. Now Murray. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Porter. Porter against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Now Jokic. And the layup is off. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Porter outside. Out of the Kumbo, a screen on Murray. Porter, and he drives in. Puts up the three. Drained from outside.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Now, here's Watson, guarded by Kuzma. Outside, Murray. It's stolen. And it's the Bucks on the break. Got us a screen on Gordon. Prince with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. And it's good.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Hardaway against Rollins. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway.
Well, you got to give Hardaway Jr. credit, guys. I mean, he's excellent at finding ways to get to a spot and then make the defense compromise.
Both shots good from the stripe.
A steady hand at the line in a tough situation narrows it to a one-possession game.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Prince with a screen on Murray. Now onto the Kumbo. Porter outside. Got us a screen on Gordon. Kuzma fires. And the three misses. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They trail by 3. Jokic. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And here's Porter. Count it.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
All of my life they be calling me rough. I guess they had enough. I be doing too much. I guess they had enough of me doing it. If I've been looking at free trying to pick up.
Oh, say does.
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Brunson on the drive. Bridges against Jokic. Bridges down low. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. Now here's Jokic. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Offline from the high post.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Off the mark there with a three.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Jokic. Misses the baby hook. For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Brunson can't connect from short range.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Back to Murray. Takes a three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 6.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Towns finds Brunson. Puts up a three. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. He's covered by Hart. New York working the ball around now. Screen by Hart. And here's Brunson from the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Brunson passes to Hart. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail. Jokic up top. Over Towns. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Gordon with a steal. Knocked loose. Stolen by Bridges. Brunson passes to Bridges. And stolen by Hardaway. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter of the game. Jokic in the post. He's covered by Hart. Jokic, good.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Towns down low. Working on Jokic. And it's powered home by Towns.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brunson with it. He's got 5. Inside. Kicks it out Towns. The 3 is up. Good D by Jokic. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Hardaway's shot is good.
You love that. Hardaway getting into his jump shot off the bounce.
And Brunson, here we go. Ooh, stolen by Murray. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Brunson. Watson with a rebound. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Anunoby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Bridges outside. And that does it for the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Murray against Brunson, outside Hart. The 3 is up. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 4. For 3, Gordon knocks down the triple.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Towns. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, when Towns has that good a look at the rim, you just have to hope he misses.
Murray through contact.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game. Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. Fades and shoots. Denver grabs the miss.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Brunson passes to Hart. From outside, off the mark. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Hardaway's shot is good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. He drops it from range. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, PA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. And a miss there on the triple.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Hardaway with it. Anunoby covering. A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. Good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Pass to Jokic.
18.
Stolen by Anunoby. Here's the break. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Watson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. .114 left to play in the first half. Hart. And Hart throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Jokic. After the basket by New York on the other end. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Watson. Towns for 3. Again, the miss by Towns. Denver leading by 9. Gordon outside. From downtown, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 6.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Drills it from deep. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's good. 2 points. He's got 10.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back to the game after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Allen. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position. And the Knicks with the possession here after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. To the middle. The fadeaway. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. And 12 points for Nikola Jokic.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls for the Knicks. OG Anunoby's checked in for Dadier, and Brunson is subbed in for Alvarado. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Denver leading by 9. Outside Murray. Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Jokic. Lets it fly. And it's New York with a rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. In transition, here they come. From deep, Johnson hits the trifecta. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7 to the inside. The shot by Sohan, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Robinson against Jokic. Back to Johnson. That one, no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks trail by 14. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Kept alive.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Jokic, good.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
2 minutes.
Outside Anunoby. Brunson taking his time here. Down low. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And the basket by Jokic.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
Here's Gordon. Sohan with a rebound.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Brown against Robinson. The Knicks with the rebound. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Here's Brunson. Gets himself open and drills it. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Brunson. Brunson missing again. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. Jokic against Brunson. Back to Murray. The 3-ball. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Now here's Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 11.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Murray passes to Jokic. Johnson on the wing.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Nuggets lead.
Anunoby against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. And Murray launches it from deep. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. And he's already notched a double. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Watson, no good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Towns, right side, launches a 3, and the 3 falls for Towns.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Hardaway, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Down by 12. Over Murray. And it's Brunson missing. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Bridges. To the inside. And there's Towns on the assist from Hart. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Now here's Brunson driving to the basket. Brunson brushes off the D.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's Hardaway. That one falls. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And using a mix of strength and agility, Hardaway Jr. beats the contact.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson off the bump.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Here's Jokic. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anunoby. Not that time.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Jokic from deep. Hart with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Hardaway. Jokic fires, hits it, falling back.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
Here's Towns. Ooh, rising fire.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Denver leading by 8. The release. Rebounded by Towns. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-4 run. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Gordon. Ooh, the three doesn't go. New York, they're working against the clock now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Towns, right side. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Look, that shot is there all night, every night for Towns. I mean, who's going to stop him?
He gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Fading away, he makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Murray against Brunson. And here's Murray. Launches it from deep. Oh, he can't hit it. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Towns. Unloads. Jokic with a rebound.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The three is off. Murray against Brunson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
Willie Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field.
Kumbo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Rollins. And it's Prince in at the three, the small forward. And for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. It's Kuzma penetrating. And two half-court offenses face off doors. It is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting. We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
Antetokounmpo against Gobert. Antetokounmpo, no good. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's DiVincenzo. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Kicks it out to Giannis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Bucks passing it around. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. It's stolen by Randall. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Giannis grabs the miss. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Kuzma sets a screen over in the corner. Antetokounmpo. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Randall. Bucket is good.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pass to Rollins. Now here's Giannis. Here's the three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. Friends with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. Rollins with the bucket.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Here's Rollins. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's Gobert. That one's off. Still out of sync. Bucks leading by 9. The three. Julius Randle with the rebound. And Porter comes to help. Pass to Gobert. Minnesota again turning it over. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And doors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Final.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Three-pointer. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Randall from outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Outside Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Gobert. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Timberwolves trail by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
The three for DiVincenzo. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Here's the drive. Left side, Porter. Hands it from downtown.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ann.
Porter with it. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, and if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. that's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Rollins. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Prince, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Porter in at the 5. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Antetokounmpo's got 7.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
And the rejection by Giannis. Poked away. Porter looking it over. Pass to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. 17-foot shot on the way. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. It doesn't bother him.
Porter kicks to Giannis. The tray sinks the triple. He's got 10.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Timberwolves trail by 9, and a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams look to clean outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Screen by Giannis. Porter passes to Giannis. Puts it up from 12. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. They've led by as much as 10.
All Kuzma needed was the basketball. His feet were planted. He was ready on the catch.
Baseline J on the way. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And a wide open look for Porter. No good with the triple.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
Randall a screen on Rollins. Edwards passes to Randall. Rollins grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 10. Prince outside. Gobert with it. Guarded now by Prince. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Gets an open look and hits. DiVincenzo's got 7.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Outside, Porter. Kuzma with a screen on DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Up top, Edwards. Covered by Rollins. Randall from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Randall's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Up again. Another shot. Pass to Rollins. Now Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. 5 to shoot. And again, the Bucks miss. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's DiVincenzo. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Rollins the pass to Prince. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Bucks lead by 5.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Edwards fights through for 2.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. It's Porter. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer, Peter.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Dosunmu, then it's Conley, and it's Shannon in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Porter, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 4. From outside the arc, buries it from three-point range. Dosunmu's got the first basket of the second half here for the Timberwolves. From deep, Giannis, and the Bucks miss again. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And the wide-open shot from Reid, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Here's Dosunmu. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The shot by Rollins, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Lets it go from deep. Dosunmu's shot is off. The Bucks have gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Prince kicks to Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Reid. And Porter, here we go. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Porter's got 9.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Here's Reid. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Reed's got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves. Kuzma with a screen on Conley. Porter kicks to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Screen by Giannis. Into the lane. Rollins. Pass to Porter. Fades. Reid with the rebound. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Kuzma with a screen on Conley. Kuzma outside. And here's Prince outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Reid with a screen on Porter. The 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Kicks it out to Prince. Prince setting a pick for Kuzma. Back to Prince. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Giannis passes to Rollins. Shoots over Dosunmu. The shot by Rollins, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
got that one up quick. Dosunmu's got 5.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Timberwolves trail. Here's Reed. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Reed's got 9 points in the quarter.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3. You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Minnesota's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Dosunmu's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Prince. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Shannon. Kuzma pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and a miss there on the triple. Here's Reed. Connects from 3-point range. Reed's got 12 points here in the second half.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and
Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Rollins is out there with Porter. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Giannis in at the center position. Misses the 3. Minnesota leading by 5. Over in the corner, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Kept alive. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince with a screen on Randall. Kuzma kicks to Prince. The putback. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Bucks trail by 6. Prince looking around. Pass to Porter. Giannis a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter dishes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
The shot by McDaniels, no good. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Prince kicks to Porter. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Kuzma outside. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Good work there as it goes. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points here in the second half. Mr. Gobert. Out to Edwards. Edwards puts in the 3.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Outside Porter. Kuzma with a screen on DiVincenzo. Missed on the 3.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
That's tipped.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Bucks trail by 5. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
How about Torian Prince? The confidence to take and make a big-time shot.
Now Gobert. They get a hand on it. It's thrown by Kumbo. To take the lead. That one is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Chips it up. Saves him with the putback.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play. Getting to the offensive glass for the tipper.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots. Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Minnesota's gotten off 4 3-quarters in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. 17-foot shot away. Rebounded by Kumbo. The Bucks trail. Kuzma with a screen on Edwards. It's Kuzma to take the lead. That shot no good. For 3. Rebounded by Kumbo.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Now Gobert lays it in off the window.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done in the clutch.
DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Kuzma. And down goes the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Porter fires. And it's off. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The fairways played by some, but get fouled for big knots. Like use your bootstraps, we'll take.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Edwards can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Brunson. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Gobert, no good. New York with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Anunoby. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And we're about a minute into the first. And it's Randle with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Three-pointer. And DiVincenzo hits from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion. From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo, you know he's been working on that shot from that range.
Now here's Anunoby. He's got 5. Bridges outside. Towns down low. He's against Gobert. Towns can't get it to go. Minnesota has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Inside, here's Randall. And he drops it in from the low post. Randall's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. For 3, DiVincenzo. And it's New York with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Outside Hart. Let's go with a 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
DiVincenzo with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Oh, wow! Oh, big finish.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. I love to see you operate like that.
To the paint. Out to Bridges. To the wing on the left. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Down low. And there's Towns on the assist from Anunoby. And that's now 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Randall, pass to DiVincenzo. Over Brunson. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Over Gobert. And Gobert with a block.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And that one's good. Brunson.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for Minnesota. He put together 10. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo.
Oh, power it home!
Oh, wow!
You know, Hart's so good at jumping into the passing lanes, taking risks at the right time, and coming up with steals.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Hart with a screen on McDaniels. Randall pulls down the board.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Doubled by Towns. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson against DiVincenzo. For 3. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And Gobert with the stuff.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Towns with a drive, and it's powered home by Towns.
You know, there's very little the defense can do to slow Towns down when he has momentum like that on the drive.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Gobert passes to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Brunson. Over to the left wing. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Drops in the 3. McDaniels got himself on the board with a 3 there. Well, Graham, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Outside Hart takes the 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Here's Gobert. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 17-foot shot on the way. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Hart pulls it in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989. And they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city. And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. They now take the lead. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And here's Brunson from the arc. On target from range. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
20 seconds left in the first half of this one. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Randall can't hit. And here's Brunson. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the one. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Sohan's checked in for Hart. Dadier comes in for Anunoby. McBride, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Brunson. The shot by Conley, no good. Knicks leading by 5. To the inside. Here's Towns. New York working the ball around now. Stolen by Reed. The Sunmu for 3. Hits a three-pointer. The Sunmu's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
McBride passes to Towns. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
The Sunmu for 3. Yes. Great play by Conley to set it up. The Sunmu's got 6. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
New York, no good that time either.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 4. Alvarado with it. Yet to see a basket. Sohan gets a very good look and converts.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
Knocks down the long J.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
Towns, right side. Over Reed. Shot's good by Towns. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
And, you know, you look at that form and release. Towns is as capable as they come from the mid-range. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Alvarado with it. He's picked up by Conley. Here's McBride. Goes back up. Lays it up and banks it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. Gotta work harder on the glass.
Reed for 3. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Dadier. Back to Towns. Fades. The rebound by Shannon.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Left side Reed. From deep. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
The shot by Towns, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Conley finds Reed. Back to Conley. Reed sets a screen. And Conley gets it to go. The assist by Reed. Conley's got 5 now.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Pass to Sohan. Back to McBride. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Sohan with the ball. DeSumo picks him up. The shot by Sohan, no good. Minnesota's shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Reed can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sochan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Knicks trail by 8.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Towns. Alvarado outside. Inside. Stolen by Anderson. And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
With 3 quarters behind us, get up, Anthony Edwards!
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they got it on autopilot and they look totally dejected.
Outside, DiVincenzo. No good on the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Brunson passes to Towns. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Fires from deep. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. And now it's an 11-point Minnesota lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Damn, that one's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Outside Edwards. Hart pulls it in. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Outside Anunoby. Down low. And it's Brunson missing. Minnesota leading by 8. The 3, DiVincenzo knocks it down from distance. DiVincenzo's got 21.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now Edwards. Bridges pulls it down.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Cleared away by Edwards.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Now Randall fires the 3. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Randall. Towns rips down the board. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time, and he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Gobert with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively, and Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Edwards. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Towns. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, the stuff.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Knicks trail by 10. Now Towns. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Big Cat says, take that.
Doubled by Towns. DiVincenzo can't hit it. New York, they're working against the clock now. Now Brunson shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Randall. Yes, sir! Count it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
For three. Rebounded by Towns. We've got 33 seconds left in the game.
Oh, what you say?
Wow.
Come on now.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Now Randall. Now DiVincenzo. It's money from deep.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with the shot.
DiVincenzo with a steal. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Minnesota with the W. This one was a fun one to watch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama